Hi guys, this is Lucky with Lucky Seven Tarot. Thank you so much for joining me. This is um a reading you guys asked for. You asked me to do the rest of the year, so here we are. This is going to be all zodiac signs the rest of the year, the rest of 2024. So we only have what, a month and like not maybe like a month and 3 weeks, I don't know. Left in 2024. So um this reading will be covering that amount of time. This is going to be for, like I said, all zodiac signs um, from Aries through Pisces. Remember to watch your sun, moon, rising, and Venus sign portion of the video for a more complete message. At the end of the video, I will do an all sign, so the sign that you may be dealing with. From Aries through Pisces, if you want to stay tuned for that, or if you're watching this after the live, you may be able to like fast forward through to the timestamps that are likely to be in the comment section of the video. All right. With that being said, remember that readings are general. Not every message will resonate with you. Take only what resonates for you and your specific situation. And I might be explaining something as if it's happening in a romantic context. Maybe it's playing out in another area of your life. So use your discernment, and the roles can play out in the reverse. So for you cross watchers that like to jump in the comment section and be like, no, he's doing that to me, not that. The roles can be reversed. All right. So like I said, use your discernment. Okay. I will put the zodiac sign currently on banner down below so you can follow along. All right. Hi, Lubenia, Melissa, Nikki, Taurus, Flavia, Chapter 3, Astrology Bliss. How are you guys? All right. Aries, let's get to it. My Aries subscribers, make sure you guys hit the like button for me. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already done so. Hit the notification bell so you're notified when I go live and post new videos. You know, the things. Okay. What's going on with Aries? And remember, I can't control the messages that come out. I'm just the messenger. All right. So it may be love. Maybe some messages are about your money and resources. So what's going on with Aries for the rest of 2024? I think you're going to be enjoying life a little bit more. And you may have some sort of challenge. Some of you, this could be somebody getting sick or trying to overcome an illness of some kind. I don't think it's anything super serious. I feel like, you know, maybe it could be a cold or the flu, or, you know, the weather is changing. So there's that. There may be an important male in your energy that you have some type of conflict with, whether it's a adversary or someone close to you in some type of way. I feel like that's more of like a bump in the road, not a mountain to climb, if I'm being honest. I feel like you guys are achieving some level of success, especially in terms of business. But I feel like for some reason there might be some family drama. I don't know if it's drama or sorrow. Like, I do feel like there's something that you are speculating about. Maybe your intuition is like telling you something, and you may end up finding out you're right. Some of you, your intuition is just growing. All right. Oh, thank you so much, Dahlia G. That's such a sweet, such a sweet compliment. I appreciate that. Some of you are dealing with a snake in the grass. It looks like relationship wise, like it does look like relationship wise. It doesn't have to be for everyone. Maybe some of y'all aren't even dealing with no relationship at all, but it definitely looks like a relationship where someone may be flirting with somebody else, or something like that. Now, maybe that's you for some of you Aries. I have no idea, but I do see that. And I see you learning of it, discovering it. And I feel like that discovery is some sort of a disappointment for you. So, just to put it simple, Aries, if you're cheating on somebody, it's coming out. If that person's been cheating on you, you may discover it, or at least have, I feel like you already have some sort of intuitive feeling about that if that's your story. So if it's not, and you're not intuitively feeling like that, then maybe that's not even a part of your situation. So don't get your panties in a bunch. What else is going on with Aries for the rest of the year? I do feel like you're taking on a lot of responsibility. Some of you could also have maybe a legal situation, a legal matter you're dealing with from a situation from the past. Some of you, this is just some sort of truth that is being revealed to you about a past situation that someone was holding back from you. Some of you could be dealing with an air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, or somebody that has air in their chart. It doesn't have to be. Maybe they're just taking on this energy of where it's like, I feel like you're dealing with someone that is really overthinking. They're an overthinker, or at least they're showing up that way. They're thinking of the consequences of their actions. It's like this is somebody that doesn't make doesn't have like knee jerk reactions to things. This is somebody that's thinking about their next move, trying to make their next move their best move. Um, and they may come forward and speak on something with you, like tell you some sort of, reveal something to you that was a mystery. Or some of you, there could be somebody that you weren't speaking to, or wasn't speaking to you for whatever reason, that does come forward and communicate something to you. I do see, I'm telling you, look at this. Some of y'all, there's a betrayal, and this could have to do with deal with some sort of an ending here, possibly dealing with something that was hidden, maybe having to do with a Leo or a Scorpio for some of you. You also have Libra here. Doesn't have to be any of those signs. I'm just telling you the signs I see, but it definitely does look like someone here feels betrayed. And there could be some drama that comes behind that. And I feel like this comes with a choice. And there's something about unexpectedly, like, things changing. Okay. Something really changing. And I feel like it's something that can't be fixed, or maybe there's someone here that has like difficulty healing from this situation. I do see there is this feeling of loneliness, or some of you are doing some sort of shadow work. This is like kind of recoiling a little bit. I see somebody walking away from a situation due to either trust issues or Ash said it already happened. LOL. Well, the first part. You good girl. Thank you. I'm sorry that happened to you, but let's see what this Ten of Swords. It has to do with, can I tell you what I think this is for some of y'all? I'm getting literally like two different stories. And before I forget what they are and like overthink, let me go into it. So, first story that I'm getting is someone could betray you having to do with a child, or there could be some sort of betrayal having to do with a child. For others, it has to do with somebody falling in love somewhere else or having feelings for somebody else. Now, this could even be you. I don't know, because I don't know your situation. Okay, I'm just telling you what I see. Let me get the, what's this about? I'm seeing a woman and a child. And a woman and a child. It's like someone is stuck between two different people, or has two different families and two different households. Can I be honest and say, for some of you, and this might sting a little bit, maybe you don't agree, because some people get in their feelings when I start telling the truth because they lack accountability. But the truth is, I feel like you care more about this person than they care about you. Not care, not care. I think care is the wrong word. Your feelings are deeper for this person than their feelings are for you. Because I can't say they don't care about, like, that wouldn't be accurate. But I feel like if you're resonating with this Aries, it's because I think you care more about this person than they care about you. I keep saying care. It's not care. Because I think a lot of y'all are going to be read into that more than what it is. It's like you're dealing with somebody that cares about you, but you're in love with them. It's like you're in love with somebody that's in like with you or in lust with you, and still has a whole nother situation that they have affection or feelings or whatever for as well. And I think you're just in a place where, like, you're tired of waiting for somebody to get their shit together. Um, Now, again, like I said, the roles can be reversed. Maybe this is you doing this to somebody. I don't know. Some of y'all are with someone and there's children involved or a child involved. And that is literally what keeps this person around. Like, if that wasn't the case, I feel like somebody uses a child to try to play puppet master. But whoever this is, if this is you, if this is the person you're dealing with, and you know that this is your story, I feel like the person who uses the child knows that if the child was not there or involved, that this relationship would not be what it is. Um, it would not, it would likely have been over already. I feel like it wouldn't have lasted this as long as it has for whoever I'm speaking to. Um, and I'm seeing you and somebody, there's somebody that's really racking their brain about moving on, or simply, maybe it is just moving, but for some of you it's moving on. I think it's definitely like work, in the sense of some of y'all know that there's something you have to let go of, you're trying to hold on to, that is holding you back from taking a leap of faith in a new direction. Look at this. Six of Pentacles. Where's the camera? Six of Pentacles, clarified by the Seven of Swords and the Three of Swords at the bottom of the deck. What is going on here? I am going to say this. Some of y'all will be dealing with a Gemini. Either way, listen. I feel like you are dealing with somebody who's giving to more than one person or more than one situation. And things are about to change. This is, I feel like for a lot of you, what you don't realize is that going at something alone, focusing on yourself and your own stability, leads you to like the right path. This is almost something that feels very karmic, like this was meant to happen. And maybe it has to happen in a certain type of way for you to be able to take a risk that you wouldn't have taken otherwise, or go down a path by yourself that you otherwise would not have gone down. Because this does change things, guys. And it looks like these changes are for the better. I feel like you're going to heal from this and be able to like move on. Hey, Nancy. I'm definitely seeing somebody withholding something from you. And this is, again, I think this is karmic. This is meant to teach you some type of lesson. I think there's either going to be some information or communication that's going to kind of set you free. Some of y'all, I do see you talking to somebody that could be a new people, or new people, single people. There may be a potential for a new dating opportunity. I think the person you're supposed to be with, Aries, um, hasn't come fully into your life just yet. Some of y'all are in some type of triangle situation, whether you know it or not. Where it's like someone is texting, talking to somebody online that they have like a connection with. I feel like that's gonna, you may hear about it, or there's some type of gossip about it. And as much as this might hurt or be disappointing to you, I also feel like this is a blessing in disguise of you finding this information out, because it kind of puts you on the path of meeting the person that like you're supposed to be with, not somebody that's not 100% certain about you, that's only staying around because of the resources y'all have together, the kids y'all have together, or whatever the case may be. Understand? I'm sorry, that, I mean, that's, That sucks. And y'all didn't even get no, this is more about love. Y'all didn't even get no, like, real money messages that I saw. I'm going to pull a couple money messages for y'all, career and money. What, any career or money messages for Aries over the rest of the year? You may be looking better, or impressing other people. Some of you guys are going to buy new clothes. Some of you could be looking for a new job. Those of you who work for someone else. Some of you also may feel micromanaged at your current job. I do see some unexpected income coming in, but I see you guys spending it on something like shopping. I don't know. Holiday season's coming up. So those of you who own a business, I see your business growing. I am seeing changes for the better, especially if you do anything behind the camera, or if you do anything that requires you to use your creativity in some type of way. So, all right, Taurus, let's see what's going on. Taurus for the rest of the year. Hey, Simply Chrissy, how are you? Crystal. I feel like Aries is like, as negative or whatever y'all might be going through, I do feel like it's going to get better. But it's telling me like you got to let go of whoever that person is. Now, for some of y'all, if that is you, get it together. Okay? If you're the player, if you're the one doing the most, get it together. Because it ain't going to be no fun when the rabbit got the gun. Taurus. Messages for Taurus for the rest of the year. What does Taurus have to look forward to? Where are my Taurus subscribers at? Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Make sure you guys hit the like button for me. I appreciate it. Taurus. What's going on with Taurus for the rest of the year? Taurus, I feel like somebody's flirting with you. I also see possibilities of having success in love and business. You might even discover that somebody likes you or has feelings for you. I do see a change in your residence for the better, in your home for the better. But some of you may be at some type of crossroads for something. You have to make a choice on what path you're going down. There might be some news or something that is shocking. It could be disappointing news. Yeah, there's some type of disappointing news. But I feel like there also may be a friend that comes to visit, or you go to visit a friend. There's like a friend that's there for you in some type of way, or vice versa. Some of you could be considering a surgery for some. If you're worried like about your own surgery or seeing some sort of doctor, I feel like it can't it doesn't look to me like it is I don't know, how do I explain that? Like it's a long-term thing, because I'm seeing you live like a long and happy life. Some of y'all, you may have to have a surgery in order to get rid of something or plan some sort of surgery. If it's not a surgery in and of itself, there could be a situation, um, where maybe there isn't like you feel like your intelligence is insulted or something of that nature. But it really does look like a surgery or thinking about it. All right. Obviously, it's not for everybody, so only take what resonates. What else is going on for Taurus for the rest of the year? I feel like there's already, I'm talking to two different Tauruses. Some of you are getting out of relationships. Um, some of you are getting into like higher level commitments. So it just depends on where you're at in the timeline. But I do feel like for a lot of you, you have options. There may be more than one person that has feelings for you. I definitely feel like you are in a place where over the next month and a half or however long till the end of the year, there may be something that you feel conflicted about, like internally conflicted or wishy-washy about. Um, and I think you move on from that energy. A lot of y'all are overthinking a situation, holding back in some type of way. And there may be somebody for some of you that you feel like, I don't know, closed off to. But I do see you celebrating within your career, possibly taking on a role with where there's like more responsibility. And for some of you, I promise you, there's somebody that could be like, obviously, you'll know if you're in this situation or not. Um, because you'll be like, if you're with someone, I see somebody like offering marriage, you know, wanting to level up the current status of a relationship. My hair looks great. Oh my goodness. Thank you, but ma'am, this is horrifying. I literally got on here like, I just don't be caring lately what I look like. I'll get it together eventually, but I appreciate the compliment. because I've been real hard on myself the last little while. I'm gonna get my shit together though. Anyway, I do. mm, I am feeling like that. I feel like Taurus. A lot of y'all may not see it, but I'm seeing like a relationship go to the next level. I am going to be teaching a cardology class. Believe me, I don't know how many people have emailed me. Like, I have gotten, and I love y'all for that. Thank you so much. I love to see everybody's interest in it. Um, I am going to be doing this, okay? Um, but I ran into some hiccups because I was sick, because of the surgery situation and all of that. So it kind of put me behind a little bit in my timeline of wanting to have that done or wanting to like really dive into it the way I want to. So please just be patient with me. I promise you it's coming. It's coming. I'm working on it. I'm so excited to get that done. Um, After I do that, I think I'm gonna do a tarot class too. Okay. What else? I'm seeing some new opportunities come in for you. Some of you are freeing yourself from something. It's opening up a lot of doors for you. Um, the cardology class is going to teach you how to read cardology in every aspect of it. I promise. I'm putting it out. It's basically gonna. So the cardology book, right, is going to teach you about how to do all of the things, like to read 7-year, yearly, weekly, to read relationship cards between you and people, places, and things. And like verbatim in detail is going to teach you the basics of astrology for those of you who don't know all of the things. All right, my bad. Taurus. Taurus is like, if you don't shut the hell up and read my messages. I feel like a lot of y'all, maybe there's issues in regards to your sex life or chemistry with a specific person, or some type of block. Some of you are celibate or have been. Um, I do see you communicating with either old family members, like old friends. I feel like you guys are on the top of your game in regards to your career as well. Like maybe even getting some sort of accolades or something of that nature. Crystal said, I'm super excited because there really is limited information out there. I know that's why I wanted to do all of this, because when I tell you it took me years, like I can't even tell you, studying, and I still study all the time. I feel like it is a lifestyle. Like, it's literally something, and that's why I like to talk about like the celebrities and stuff and using cardology, because it's someone that everyone like knows, either celebrities or like events that are happening. So you can have knowledge about these things and then see how they kind of play out in the cards and how everything happens the way it does. It's like puzzle pieces you put together and it's like, wow. Um, but because there is limited information, I spent years and so much money and time studying this shit. Like, if anybody that is in my family, friends, whatever, they'll tell you like in a book, in a constantly. So to be able to, and it was years of like, this information is here, this information is here, this information is here. And it's like, I wish when I was learning and really studying this, that there was just like, here it is. This is kind of how astrology is or whatever. You know, there's so much information. You can get one book and learn it front to back. It's not like that with cardology. So that's my purpose in doing it. It's like, if you could have one solid learning tool and know what you're doing front to back, rather than spending all the time and circumvent all the money and time and effort spent in doing that, why wouldn't you? Especially knowing like the level of accuracy that's there. It's insane. Anyway, y'all get me talking about cardology. It's the one thing I live, eat, breathe, sleep that shit to the point where I think in cards. Literally. I see someone and don't even remember their actual birthday, but I know what card they are. like, like, I know what card they are. Um, anyway. I do nothing without them damn cards. I'm sorry about that, Taurus. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna give you some extra messages because I apologize. Um, hmm. I feel like you guys are literally gaining more financially. This is what it's really talking about, like your finances, but you are worried about a decision you have to make. And maybe you feel lonely in this choice, but you have supporters. You have people that are supporting you, or you have like a circle around you. There's definitely some sort of new path here. Some of you, there's somebody struggling with a health issue. Is that what the worry or the concern is about? Tell me more about that. There may be a male or masculine energy that comes to visit or comes towards you to take care of you, or like I'm seeing a man and a woman, an older man and a woman coming towards you to take care of you, to make you a priority of some kind, to help you with some sort of health issue, or this is you doing this with them. I feel like you don't, if you are worried or concerned about a health issue, I feel like it works out. There's some sort of stability that's gained, or that you are able to overcome with the support you have. It is an Eight of Clubs day. Today is an Eight of Clubs day. It's an Eight of Clubs, King of Hearts day. It's the Eight of Clubs, King of Hearts. Off the top of my head, it's the Eight of Clubs, King of Hearts. Ooh, no, I'm lying. It's the Eight of Clubs, Ten of Hearts. What's the other one, though? Listen, I have ADHD, so when I tell you I have the worst memory ever, that's probably why I can't never stay mad at people, because I've been and forgot what the fuck they did. Okay? The worst. I'd be like, what? What happened? It's all bad. Maybe that's a good thing, too. Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that, Crystal. I'm so sorry to hear that. All right. Who are we on? Crystal, you're Scorpio. If you're part of the Patreon, you have access to the cards at luckystarskarmacards.com. You can go and look up the cards. All right, who are we on? Gemini. Understandable, Crystal. Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Chapter 3 said I hid my vape so no one would take them, and forgot where that is. Listen, do you know how many times I've done that? I've always done this, but I hide money from myself and be so happy when I go to clean my house and find it. Like it's Christmas or something. Like, oh shit. I forgot I put this here. Listen. Me and my sister were having a conversation a couple days ago. And we're actually in like a deep conversation. And one of the things, she was like, listen, I feel like I know you better than almost anybody. And so I know that if I tell you something on Tuesday that we got to do on Saturday, that on Friday night, I need to tell you again. Because you will forget. It'll be Saturday and I'll be waiting and I'll be like, oh, there was something I was supposed to do. I don't remember what it was, but damn, it'll come to me. By the time it came to me, whatever we were supposed to do, been there, done that, gone. I'm getting cussed out in the text message about why I wasn't there. And so she don't even do that. She's like, I know. If I tell you something, I got to tell you again right before, because the level of ADHD, I will forget. And it don't be on purpose. It really don't. I think the amount of computer tabs that I have open in my brain sort of malfunctions. And it's like, there's so many open, you can't even see the tab, like what the tab actually is anymore. It's just like a bunch of different tabs it's crazy. I saw a thing today too. I think it was on TikTok or something, where it was like, are you a type B mom? She was like doing all these skits where she was like, do you know where my driver's license is? Where are the keys at? And then she pushes the button in the car. I forgot your sippy cup, but here, you can have some of mine. And was like, do you resonate with this type? I said, oh my God, that's me. Like, what? I am not the mom that's gonna have anything planned. Don't ask me to plan something. I'm gonna get there and we gonna wing it. Be happy I got there. That's what. I be having the best of intentions though. Oh my goodness. Care Bear said I have ADHD too, and twin 2-year-olds. Jesus be offense. Okay. Chapter 3 says, same. I left my kids' shoes home on a day trip. LOL. I always wished I was, one of those moms that was gonna be like making the soup and the things, and I probably would if my life wasn't always like I didn't have so much on my plate to do all the time. I probably would be like the PTA mom, all of that, because I like that type of stuff. But if you ask me to do some shit, I'm gonna forget. Unless it's right now. That's why 9 times out of 10, I'd be like, oh, you want me to do it right now? Because I'll get it done if you need me to do it right now. If you need me to do it in 2 days, let me know the day before you need it done. Because if you tell me I need you to do X, Y, Z, I'm like, at a certain time. It's horrible. I think my son also gets away with a lot of stuff because I forget. It says, my grandma said one time she had ADHD, but she grew out of it. My mom is really cool, calm, and collected, and OCD. And I'm like impatient. My mother is OCD, so I know what that looks like. And when I say OCD, times 1,000. We have parties at my mom's house, right? She has a beautiful home. So we have parties over there. And me and my sisters will be like, just watch. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I promise you, the minute anybody gets up to eat or gets done eating, she's going to start cleaning everything. And I'm talking about taking out shit from underneath the cabinets, my mother puts all her like things back into the boxes that they originally came into with the original packaging. And she has like a storage unit in her basement that's like a whole thing. and everything has like a place and it's got labels and I love her, but oh my God. I just be like, cause I'm gonna stay out the way. Cause I'll piss her off in a hot minute. And my mom is one of those that's gonna come up right behind you and do some shit a second time after you did it. And that's gonna make me mad. So let me just go over here and mind my business. Cause we are opposite. I do too. I wish I was like that. For sure I do. 100% I wish I was like that. It would make my life, I think, easier. But I ain't got it in me. All right, y'all. Let me get back to this reading before Gemini's be on my timeline cussing me out. All right. What's going on with Gemini for the rest of the year? What does Gemini have to look forward to? Thank you guys for hitting the like button for me. There may be a loss of a partnership or an agreement, an end of a partnership or an agreement. Girl, ain't no card considered evil. I don't know where you looked that up at. Ain't no cardology card considered evil. That's exactly what I mean. What I was just talking about earlier. Okay. There may be an untrustworthy man or a loss. This a man that's taken a loss or something of that nature. Maybe you are this man. I don't know. Maybe you're dealing with this man. I do see a surprise change. I feel like you guys have good fortune. You have money coming towards you. Gemini, I'm seeing you have the keys to open up doors that have been locked for you. I'm also feeling like you got the fire here, which is my favorite card in this deck because the fire talks about neutralizing negative energy and neutralizing negative energy and increasing positive energy. I feel like you have a decision to make and you're going to enjoy life a whole lot more. You're at like an impasse in your life. You're going to be enjoying life a whole lot more once this decision is made. I feel like you're going to have a whole lot of joy in your heart. I also see family drama, an argument or fights with family, maybe friends that you consider to be family. There is some news coming towards you. This may have to do with a secret or something that changes things for you. I see you have some good karma coming in, but I would be careful of like people talking about you, discussing you, gossiping about you type of thing, because that's what I'm getting. What else? Hey, Miss Fred. What else? Let me find out. Some of you have a love. This could be a past person with the judgment showing up. But it's like there's a new love situation here. Could be a potential relationship. I'll find out in a second for some of you. Crystal, Claudia, whoever was saying like the Jack of Clubs, there's no evil cards in the deck. None. Not a single. There's nothing evil on the cards. No evil energy at all. So if you saw that somewhere, if you read it somewhere, it definitely wasn't on my website. If you saw it somewhere, that's misinformation. You are misinformed. Okay. That's a lie. Okay. Let's just call a spade a spade. The Jack of Clubs is the card of creativity. Now you can use that creative energy in any way you like. Some people use it for good. Some do use it for evil purposes. You know, some use it to be liars, and some use it to be writers and public speakers and shit like that. All right. But it's not an evil card at all. Anyway, back to what I was saying. There's something, Gemini, you have to take a risk on something. But in order to take a risk on something, there is something that you have to stop giving to, stop putting in effort to. I'm seeing that. Let's see what this is. I think you've got a lot of responsibilities on your shoulders. A lot of something weighing you down. Sex may not be good over the next month and a half. Maybe you're just not attracted to someone, or you're not feeling it. I don't know. I do see there's something about having to make a choice, and maybe you're in and out of this decision, or you're wishy-washy about making this choice, or this decision that you have to make. I feel like y'all been in that energy for so long. It's like, what's up? um there is something that maybe you have not spoken on or said out loud or what have you, and I'm seeing you speak up, say something. There is some sort of ending you're dealing with. I see you have some type of wall up. I also feel like you're really overthinking a situation. You're really in your head about it. And I feel like the situation is something that requires some sort of risk for you, but I think you're really in your head about it. I think you're very guarded. You're overthinking it for some reason. And it's like the more you think about it, the more negative you become, or the more negative you like your thought process in regards to the situation sort of becomes. What else is going on with Gemini? You may be coming up with ideas, thought processes that bring in money and resources, some level of abundance. I think there's some worry or concern in regards to someone who has a title in your life. I also feel like somebody here is hiding their sadness or their despair, their loneliness. It's like they don't want people to see it or somebody to see it. A lot of y'all are going to end up making a choice or making some form of a decision that sets you down this path where it's like a caterpillar becoming a butterfly, where you're on a path of, it's like Phoenix going through the fire, coming out new, different, changed. This is going to help you grow or evolve in some type of way. There may be somebody, an important feminine energy that has health issues in your life. There may be health issues that are hidden or unknown. Tell me more about that. Some of you could receive some sort of an inheritance, possibly. I feel like a lot of y'all have been working to change your financial status. Maybe you've even been under a lot of stress or pressure about that. I'm seeing that change over the rest of the year. You're definitely in your head. A lot of you are worried or concerned in regards to a younger person, a child, possibly. It's like a lot of thoughts in regards to a younger person. Some of you, this is a child that has a lot of like worry or concern. If it is, it could be a child that's worried or concerned in regards to some boy. If not, if it's not in regards to some boy, maybe a boy child that's showing up. What's that about? Damn. I'm seeing there's a male energy, masculine energy. I don't know if this is you. I don't know if this is somebody towards you, around you, that's like worried about their family. There's somebody waiting on a decision to be made, a choice for you to make some sort of change, or this is you that's waiting on somebody to make some sort of change here. That's what I got, Gemini. Hopefully that was helpful. Hey, Care Bear. You said you have an 8-year-old son. Hey, Barb. All right, Cancer. I already knew today's messages were going to be long. Thanks for the confirmation, guys. Kira said, imagine us Geminis having a hard time making choices. Right. It's the funniest shit ever. Kira said, thank you, Luckii. I'm really hoping for that money break. Will make the decision easier. It's coming. It's coming. What's going on with Cancer? Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Crystal, did you mean Scorpio, Sun, Cancer, Moon, and Cancer Rising? Is that what you... I don't know what the hell you meant. Cancer Moon? I'm a Cancer Moon. We're emotional and moody. I'm a sensitive thug. All right, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'm there. No. All right, Cancer. Cancer and Mercury. You probably like to talk about topics that you're passionate about. All right. What's going on the rest of the year for Cancer? Gossip in regards to some man, possibly a masculine. Maybe you are this masculine energy. I see that there is an unexpected disappointment. Definitely some type of obstacle in the way of you receiving some sort of recognition that you deserve. But I'm seeing success come in, Cancer. This is my other favorite card. because it talks about, like, if your current conditions in your life are not pleasant, that in the future you may achieve some sort of happiness or prosperity that comes in. And the bottom card is, listen, my two favorite cards in this deck show, which is the house and the fire. It's like negative things that may happen aren't going to be as bad as you think they are. It's like, you might stumble a little bit, but you're not going to fall over because of it. And it increases things that are positive. So um I feel like some of you guys may be getting over something that's allowing yourself some sort of domestic happiness. Maybe it's a misfortune, or there's, like I said, you got gossipers. Again, there is some type of disappointment I'm seeing here. I don't know. It may have to do with a child, children, for some of you. Be careful of somebody that tries to put their hands on you. I will say that. Some of you, there could be a legal battle in the works that you're overcoming. Somebody could try to, like, slander your name. Some of you, I'm seeing you be like really happy um with the new beginning, like focusing more on the new, not the old, not what's left behind. All right. What else is going on with Cancer for the rest of the year? You're giving up on something. You're putting a wall up, or somebody's doing this with you. Oh, you ain't waiting around. What? Some of you could be giving up toxic behaviors, addictions. Maybe somebody's doing this with you, giving up. I don't know. There may be something where there was somebody that you felt stuck on, or, was karmic in some type of way. I feel like also there is some sort of karmic justice is happening. Um, some of you, this is going to be where you are able to mediate things from the past, or there's some type of truth in regards to a past situation. Look at this. Are some of y'all dealing with the Aries? Because Aries got that same card in the same position. Ten of Swords. The thing is that I actually like this. And why do I like it? Because there is some sort of hurtful situation, and maybe it feels like a betrayal, or you feel stabbed in the back. But this is also something necessary for a specific change in your life, like a good one. This is something where you're able to, like, you're through some sort of pain you're working through, or betrayal or hurt, whatever. It's like you're taking your power back. You're able to pick up and move on and let go of something, like waiting around for shit to happen, and you start putting action towards the things that you want to make happen. Yeah, you're making a choice here to start fresh, to take a risk, and I think this risk pays off. It's like you're not holding on to anything. You're able to let go of the things that are holding you back, potentially from new love for a lot of you. I don't know if this new love is a lover. It could be a friend, a family member. For some of you, it is a lover. I don't know, but there may be some truth that is revealed to you that's heartbreaking. Or, I don't know, maybe this truth revealed about you. I have no idea, but it's definitely, it feels hurtful. Um, I think your ego is bruised a little bit. You're trying to control your feelings over the situation, control your emotions. There's definitely something from the past, maybe things that were hidden for some of y'all. Um, could have been maybe dealing with a Leo, I don't know, but regardless, there's definitely something from the past that you were unhappy with. I feel like it was hurtful. And I think you're coming out of the place of, it's like coming out of a place of overthinking it. I think you're like, you've been slowly healing, um, moving forward. Somebody definitely betrayed your trust or is betraying your trust. And maybe you just have a blindfold on, you can't see it. Some of y'all, that's already happened and you're just working through the pain of it slowly, and you got to guard up. But that situation is bringing this to an, or there's some sort of ending here. Some of y'all maybe with a Scorpio, but it's a disappointment you feel. But as you move, like this is pushing you to move on, move forward. It's awesome though. You don't see it that way. But look at that. You don't see it that way. Can I say randomly, some of y'all got like baby mama drama, um, or baby daddy drama. For others, there could be like there's somebody pregnant. Somebody got somebody else pregnant. They're in a relationship and got somebody else pregnant, or vice versa. I don't know. If you know that's not your story, don't take that. I'm reading the other things potentially that from the cards that I see. Those are like sidebar messages. Anyway, I feel like emotionally you've been dealing with a lot of over. Ooh, what the hell? What is going on here? Who are you at war with? Cancer. Like the way you feel about this person, it's like you did this to me. No, you did this to me. Like the way you feel about them is exactly the way that they feel about you. It's kind of like you're dealing with a bitter Betty, and this person may be making you a bitter Bob, or vice versa. Like, I don't know. Y'all both want to change it, but you can't. Like, both of y'all hold back. Tell me about this. What is going on? Hmm. I just feel like it didn't work out. for whatever reason, and you guys are sort of like pointing fingers at one another. Like, you did this to me. No, you did it. It's your fault. um, some of you could be taking a vacation. I do feel like you're learning some sort of lesson that's leading you down a good place. You may be deciding just to be friends with somebody, like not to, you want to keep things casual. Feel like those of you in relationships, there's a lot of gossip or talk about your relationship. It definitely does seem like there's a person from your past that inhibits your potential to like move forward. You need freedom from this individual, whoever this is. I feel like there is someone so bitter with you, like it's like an enemy to you. I don't want to say an enemy, but it definitely is giving those vibes. Before I do that, tell me what this is. There may be somebody that's in a relationship now, and so there's like no communication between you and this person. Let's see. What else? Clearly, I'm not rushing y'all. So I'm being nosy for whatever reason. Those of you who have been broke or money has been funny, I feel like it's about to get better. I do feel like there's some worry about your job or what you're putting in effort into. Some of you may work in the healthcare field. Some of you could make money um, off of a home, whether it's fixing a home, selling a home. Maybe you just work at home. I don't know. I promise you, if you don't work in the healthcare industry, I don't know, maybe your job is affecting your health in some type of way. But I feel like everything's gonna be okay. Like, even if it feels like your like money is stuck or whatever, it's coming. Give yourself the time. I feel like there's a lot of communication where it's like you're telling somebody you're worried about something or you're overthinking it, you're worried about it. But what you don't see is like something is about to change for the better. Some of you are about to be maybe gifted something that's helpful in bringing about a specific change. Why do I feel like someone is afraid to be alone? Not gonna lie. Some of you benefit if you are in relationships, you benefit from your partnership. Like maybe your partner is making more money and therefore, they're taking care of the bills or able to bring in more income in some type of way that helps to benefit you. All right. Leo. Y'all, I am going to take a quick break to stand up and stretch and all of that. Before I do Leo, I'm just letting you know I am going to shuffle the deck so I can get right back to it. But it's been an hour and a half, so I'm going to need y'all not to be trying to call me out. You just took a break. I took a 3-second break. I was right back. Hey, Cocoa Butter. Hey, Holly. I'm all right. I am all right. Hi, Fred. Leo, I'm going to be right back. All right. Give me a minute. I'm going to be back. I need to stand up, stretch, use the bathroom, all the things. I'll be right back. Can you do it upstairs, Pop? Thank you. Can you turn it off the speakerphone, please? Thank you. I see you guys talking all about all about your cards. All right, we're gonna get into the Leo reading. Samantha said Leo message is baking right now. It is. You're meant to receive the messages when you receive the messages. Oh, chapter 3. The Six of Diamonds is not a bad card to have necessarily. When you think about, well, sixes are karmic in nature. As a Six of Diamonds person, you have to be always on the up and up. You got to do everything with good intentions, because if you don't, karma comes back to you very quickly, normally in the sense of money. It'll hit you karmically in the financial sphere. But Six of Diamonds are not bad. Sometimes they do have to go through, like, I don't know, people that they trust sometimes usually are not the best individuals. I'll get into more like super details on the cards and stuff later. I don't want to continue to like take up so much time in an all signs read on it. But no, the Six of Diamonds is not a bad card. Okay. Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. What's going on, my Leo subscribers? Leo. Okay, so I'm already talking to two sets of Leos on two different timelines. So some of you have already went through something very disappointing. That was like tough. Some of you are already through that horrible, tough time and coming out on the other side of it. Okay. So depending on where you're at on that journey, those of you that are through it are about to receive or have some sort of domestic happiness and like a lot of joy on the other end of that. You're having that waiting to exhale moment. Some of y'all, that waiting to exhale moment is coming up for you. I don't think it's going to happen throughout maybe the end of the year, but I feel like you're going to be enjoying life a lot more. There may be somebody that you really love coming in. I feel like you're also recognizing who is loyal, who's in your corner. Some of you, there may be people in your life that you have felt like maybe you were loyal to them. You did it. Thank you, baby. Appreciate you. Where you were loyal to them and they were an enemy to you, like a wolf in sheep's clothing. Okay, so be very careful of who your friends are and who your friends are not. Okay, because I feel like you're about to learn a very lesson in who's loyal to you and who's not. The things that you might be going through that are difficult right now, I feel like you're going to overcome them. And things that are happening that are very positive, I'm seeing you overcome those things, like overcome the negative and the positive being like really positive because of how hard, how much effort you put in to overcoming the negativity. There might be some family issues. I literally in my head just nobody wins when the family feuds. But I feel like you have some good fortune coming towards you. Some of you, there's a change in your residence for the better, changing your home, changing your residence. Some of you, there could be a pregnancy, a childbirth. I am seeing success in business and in love coming in. What did I say? A childbirth? It definitely could be. For some of y'all, that is the case. There could be a child whose health is getting better. Some of you, there's a friendship that is turning into more, turning into love. But be careful because it may come at a cost to something else in your life. But I am seeing you gain more popularity as well and more happiness possibly with the popularity that you're gaining. What else? I feel like there is somebody that you are betrayed by, but I'm seeing you overcome it. I'm seeing you protect yourself. I'm seeing you become more happy in the moment. I do feel like you're walking away from someone or somebody is walking away from you because someone feels unappreciated. Some of y'all are dealing with like a heartbreak, a disappointment of some kind. Now, there may be some of you that are, there could be issues with a mother figure or a baby mama. A lot of you have been carrying a strong weight, like a heavy weight on your shoulders. And what you maybe don't fully see clearly is that there's a new beginning happening for you that's actually going to bring in a lot of happiness. Again, happiness, popularity, you being, in the forefront, getting some sort of recognition you deserve. There is an ending to some type of hurt or an ending because someone is hurt. Some of you, there is like a birth of a child. I don't know if this is your own child. Some of you, there could be like a Sagittarius involved, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus, or Virgo. I'm seeing somebody have a baby around you, whether this is you, your own baby, a grandbaby. If it's not having a baby, there may be, I'm trying to see what that is. If it's not having a baby for some of you. I definitely feel like you're hurt that something isn't working out or coming together. And there's something that's like you're holding yourself back or trying to hold back the fact that you've been unhappy in a situation or unhappy with feeling stuck. But you're overcoming, you're overcoming something for sure. You're using your wisdom. Um, Somebody said, quit swearing, Luckii. What? Listen, y'all know my first word, if I got my dad to come over here, he'll tell you my very first word I ever said in my whole life was shit. It wasn't dad. It wasn't dad, mama, nothing. It was shit out my mouth. Shit. So believe me when I say I get it honest. As much as I try to stop cussing or realize I'm going against my own well-being, like who I am to my core, I don't believe that I will ever stop cussing. I think it puts seasoning on my words. So if you don't like it, I apologize. Not really, but you know. Oh, she's saying that's talking about pregnancy is swearing. Well, if you knowing better, now you know what to do. You know. Um, I definitely feel like some of y'all you overcome some situation from the past, successfully overcome it. And this helps you to move on and focus on your stability, your finance. I think you're able to build your financial status. And for some of y'all, it's like I do see emotionally like you have like a lot of love, right? A lot of emotion, but you are almost like in and out about giving it. Like up I don't know. Like in that space mentally about giving love or giving that energy to someone. I am seeing your luck be good. I do feel like your mental health, like some of you are having like negative thoughts. Um, Maybe you need to see a therapist. You need to check in with the mental health provider. Um, there may be someone with a title or official title of some kind that is helpful for you in the future to go down like a different direction or a different path. I am seeing a relationship, possibly one where there's some type of distance. Maybe you live distant from one another or you have to travel to be together. There may be an ending in regards to a family situation. Some of you, there may be a woman, a female energy that in some way benefits you. Crystal, that's funny. Some of you have a legal matter you might be dealing with. It's really on your mind. Let's see. You may hear news about this. I think your worry over it is affecting your health if you're dealing with some type of legal issue. If you're dealing, Leo, I'm gonna tell you, if you're dealing with a legal issue, having a female judge or a female attorney of some kind is like gonna benefit you. For some of you, okay. Somebody could be coming home from jail. I'm also feeling like some of you are considering taking a relationship to the next level. Tell me about that. I think there's an end to a lot of stress you guys are feeling. Some of you could also spend some money on a new car or new mode of travel. I also feel like uh, you have a strong support system, whether you believe that to be accurate or not. Now, again, I think I'm talking to two different people. Some of you could be getting out of a serious relationship or wanting your freedom from one. Again, there might be friends that maybe you thought were family and you're realizing they're not. I definitely see some of you having good luck when it comes to, for singles, like good luck when it comes to dating. Some of y'all could go on like a vacation. Some of you need to free yourself of something so that you can have the freedom to move around the way you want to enjoy life the way you want to. I see you potentially going to parties, traveling, enjoying life more when you gain your freedom from something or someone. Okay. All right, Virgo. Virgo. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Chapter 3 said that was an amazing reading. Thank you so much. I'm glad. I think you guys did, not Virgos. Leo did get a good reading. I like Leo's reading. All right. Virgo. Thank you guys for hitting the like button for me. Thank you so much, Chapter 3. I appreciate you. How can you get a personal reading? I don't know. All right, Virgo. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Thank you again, Chapter 3. I appreciate you, love. My Virgoans. What is this on? See, don't let me do that. I'll knock this whole damn thing over and not even realize that's what I did. Oh, that's what it was on. I'm like, what the hell? Listen, I'm appreciative. Okay. All right. Virgo. You're discovering something more about yourself. A lot of you may be reading something or studying something. Some of you could have like a cold or the flu, some type of acute illness of some kind, or there may be some sort of loss of property. But I feel like if that's the case, it comes back to you. Whatever you're going through, Kim just said, I'm studying for a test. Good luck, girl. Whatever you're going through, I feel like you're going to get through it just fine. And there's like good things to come. I do see you celebrating something. But some of you are, it's like you're happy, but I feel like you're struggling with some type of sorrow, like emotionally. Some of you, there could be some sort of health matter you're dealing with. I don't know if it's mental health, physical health. I see you being happy though. And I feel like you're going to live like a long and happy life. I also feel like your intuition is growing. Like you're more appreciative of every day. I do see success when it comes to business. I also feel like there could be a partnership. Be careful of a person that you are partnered with, paired with, maybe you're in a contract with or agreement with that disappoints you in some type of way. That could be actually an enemy or an adversary, like a snake in the grass. Somebody somebody out to get you for something. Like that could present some sort of disappointment for you. This may have to do with a Leo for some of you. But I feel like you overcome that. Regardless of who or what it is, I feel like you overcome that situation, those circumstances, Virgo. What else is going on with Virgo for the rest of the year? You're taking your power back. You're manifesting things that you want. There may be some sort of family celebrations. I feel like there's some sort of disappointment you feel, but there's some sort of family celebration here. I do see some drama. Again, what is this drama with the Leo? Or if it's not drama with the Leo, this could be that something in your life is changing very quickly, and it may bring some happiness into your life. Some of y'all are no longer putting in effort and energy into things and like waiting around for them. I think you're focused on the new. Some of you, there could be like a new baby in your life, a new child, a new love of some kind. I think you're doing a lot of contemplating, a lot of thinking. I think you're also There's something you've been putting in effort into that's coming to an end. And I think you're going to overcome something. You're going to be successful with overcoming something. And this is going to be like a new beginning. You're letting go of the things that are holding you back. There is something here that's causing you either financial difficulty or this lonely feeling. I think a lot of y'all feel tied up into something. But you may not realize that you have the power to free yourself. It may have something to do with some sort of karmic situation from the past coming back around, but I think you're gaining some sort of power from this to free yourself. And there may be certain people you do not speak to anymore. You're like that you thought were going to be your forever family, like your friend, people, whatever, like your circle, and you don't even talk to them no more, or you stop talking to them. There may be some sort of confusion in regards to some drama. Some of you, there could be a move or a change in your environment, a move of some kind. I think you're getting over like your fears. Things are going to be changing for you for the better, even if you don't see it right away. What else? Some of you are growing spiritually. Some of you have spiritual, like good karma coming to you. Again, there's somebody, these are kind of just reiterating a lot of what I just said. There's a older woman or feminine energy that you may have. She likely has some dark hair, mature woman that you have issue with, or that is drama in some type of way. I'm gonna try to see what this is. A lot of you feel limited by something from your past or past situation. Some of you could make money in the spiritual community. Maybe you're a spiritual advisor of some kind. You have support from unexpected places. I think a lot of people are talking about you, or there's somebody that is specifically like a hater. Who the fuck is this? There's someone that is like blocking your freedom of something. I see you taking your power back, though, taking your control back. I think you're realizing like who's for you and who's not. What else? There may be an authority figure of some kind that's like working against you. I feel like you've got good like you've got luck on your side because but it's almost like it doesn't come without work. It's like the universe seeing what effort you put in and is going to meet you halfway. So whatever you're doing, understand that it's not one of those things at this particular time where you could just sit around and expect that everything is going to just fall into place. It's like, no, you have to create the space though. Like, and you have to hold the space for those things to fall into place, if that makes any type of sense. You'll get what you work for. If you don't work for it, you won't get it. This is like one of those things of, praying for the lot to win the lottery and then never buying the ticket. If you don't buy the ticket, you're not going to win. Okay. You are going to get news or a message. This could be a phone call, a letter, a text message from someone with some type of title. Some type of title. So, doctor, lawyer, judge, I don't know, somebody with something at the end of their name. And I feel like in the near future, things are about to change for you. Some of you could be getting into like higher level commitments, relationships, taking a relationship to the next level. Some of you are deciding if you want to get out of a relationship or not. It just depends on like where you're at in this. I don't even think that's like a romantic relationship I'm seeing you get out of. I feel like this is more of a business relationship. Some of you end a business relationship or partnership for something better to come in. Okay. I don't know if you see it or not, but I'm seeing some unexpected money result from whatever it is that you're doing. Like, if you have been having financial worries or concerns, I don't think that that's going to last for long. So, all right, Libra. Hey, Taurus. Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Thanks, Kim. What's going on with Libra for the rest of 2024? Hey, Love and Light. Sierra said, girl, girl, girl. Aries reading down to a T. But all in all, the whole circus is giving me a headache. So I'm moving on. I'm sorry to hear that, love, but I'm glad you're in a space of being done with the bullshit. All right, Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Libra. What's going on with Libra for the rest of the year? Some of you are in, like, you're in the middle or stuck in the middle. It's like it's giving stuck in the middle. I don't know. When it comes to relationships, I feel like there's family drama, or maybe with somebody. This could be a friend that you consider family, or somebody you were loyal to. I feel like there's a partnership, a contract of some kind, where I don't know. I don't know if somebody's actually assaulting you, or you're doing this to them, or this is like an assault to your intelligence. Um, Somebody could be threatening you, or vice versa. Some of y'all, there's a friendship that's going to turn into more, but there is an obstacle that seems to be in the way. You could be friends with somebody, but there's feelings more than that. Or you have a friend that has more feelings for you more than a friendship. Um, there's something good about to happen, and I think you know it. I feel like you're about to receive some sort of abundance or attain something you wanted to attain. I definitely see people taking interest in you, watching you. I feel like you're overcoming the negativity. You could be making really good investments, or what you're investing in now is going to benefit you in the future. You might be discovering something that causes some type of loss. Some of y'all, there's a theft. You could be discovering that somebody is a thief. What else is going on with Libra? Damn. Somebody being sneaky around you. Some of you, this is just you trying to get away from something where it's like a lot of in and out or up and down energy. There may be a person from the past that you are distant from or closed off to. I do see for some of you, there could be a Leo or a Pisces, maybe, that you're not, I don't know, you block this person, you're not talking to them, or there's some type of secrets there. For some of you, there's somebody you just may not be speaking to because you're trying to control your emotions or how you feel about it, how you react to something. I do feel like you're letting go of something that has been holding you back. And there may be somebody you have a lot of love for or emotion for, but that person doesn't live up to your expectations of a partner. So this may be a missed opportunity, potentially because you got a lot of other opportunities. A lot of you are focused on your own healing. There may be people that you're cutting off. You're not giving this person any type of attention and you're focused on the new. I think there is somebody like you have a lot of love for this person or they have a lot of love for you, but it's like you don't see it going anywhere. And I feel like you're not going to have any regrets from walking away. It's like, I think this time, for whatever reason, you have checked all the boxes. You have dotted all the I's. You have crossed all the T's and said, okay, I tried. I tried again. I tried again after that. I tried again after that. You have nothing to regret from your perspective when it comes to this situation at this point. I just see you giving up, like, and taking your power back. I think it's been very difficult to walk away from the past. Maybe you have kids with somebody, kids with this person or something. And it's kind of like a roller coaster ride, but you keep putting in the work, you keep putting in the effort. And I don't know, I feel like you have a choice now. And I think your choice is to be happy. I think you're taking action to move on, and I think you're starting fresh um, to ensure that like you didn't make a mistake, like that you don't have a single regret in that. I think a lot of you were stuck dealing with a karmic cycle. I do see you going on dates potentially. You're growing spiritually, which is also helping you grow financially in some capacity. Some of you have spiritual money coming towards you. What I mean by that is like you may be benefiting financially from your spiritual growth, from your wisdom that you gained, that type of thing. Some of you, your intuition is growing, and you trusting your intuition is going to help you make more money. I see some of y'all with a new person. Dating a new person or interested in a new person. There's a lot of gossip around you. It's like from people you don't talk to, but they don't have access to you, so they're talking about you. making assumptions. Some of you could be dating someone that travels a lot, or you could meet somebody while you're traveling, or they live far away in some capacity. I feel like there's something about your home that does not feel stable or is not stable. Those of you don't even realize, Libra. There's some of y'all that don't even realize that if you're going through, if there's somebody new coming in, some of y'all are single or becoming single, that sort of thing. There is someone, I feel like, that's spiritually inclined, that is like the person you're supposed to be with, the person this might even be like the person you're going to marry. They're spiritually, and that may be why you're going through your own spiritual evolution, your own spiritual growth, because we, you have to be equally yoked in certain areas, right? So as you grow spiritually and this person is spiritually grown, I feel like you learn to value them, they learn to value you. And this is like destiny, it's like meant to be. I mean, I ain't, you can see the cards, bottom of the deck. I parted the deck, and this might be your destiny, Libra. Okay. Um, some of you are feeling some type of way in regards to family. Like you feel cold towards family. As you allow yourself freedom, I think you're gonna meet this person if you haven't already. It's like a friendship that turns into a relationship, turns into more. There could be an age difference here, but I feel like this person is career oriented. It's either an age or maturity difference, but they're career oriented. Hey, Michelle. You suddenly felt like talking about the Ace of Diamonds. My little brother's an Ace of Diamonds, which is also my Jupiter card, one of them. All right. Libra. You may be concerned about a legal matter. I feel like you have support around you. Some of you, There could be something that kind of sits you down a little bit where maybe you're not able to travel like you normally would. Some of you are moving though, or attempting to make some sort of change. I do see money being like money coming in. There could be a gift from a older woman or more mature woman. For some of you, this is an inheritance or some sort of blessing from an ancestor. I'm seeing you grieve something. There's some type of grief that you feel or that you're struggling with. Y'all are gonna call me crazy, but like literally expect unexpected money. Expect money or resources to come in when you don't expect it to. Okay, like some of you, it may come from a relationship to someone else. Again, I don't know what type of relationship it's talking about, but relationship to somebody else. Um, some of you are house heavy. Maybe you're playing house with somebody, but you're not actually married to them or something like that. Like, I am seeing like there's somebody that wants a commitment and somebody that like wants to play house that doesn't want um because I'm seeing someone be in like a relationship but not want to publicize everything because of all the other shit going on. Like they want to keep it private because they're afraid of other people knowing. I don't even want to call it fear. Somebody's not going to get away with that though. Whether that's you doing that to them or them doing that to you, they're not going to, the universe is not going to allow that to be strung along for that extended period of time. Crystal says, so I was in a third party situation. I didn't know. And after I found out, I would tell him he was playing house. He's a Libra rising. Ooh, them Libra risings. I was married to a Libra rising. Mm. All right, Scorpio. Y'all, I'm like 3 hours in. I'm going to shuffle these cards for Scorpio and get listen, at this point, sitting here, I haven't sat here for this long in a long time. This shit is causing me a little bit of pain. I'm feeling it. So I'm going to get up and do my 1-2 and come back and do the rest of these signs. Because again, I am 3 hours in. So don't be judging me, talking about, oh my God. If you guys imagine how I read your like snarky comments, like the voices I take on in my own head as I'm reading it, you would laugh. Tomorrow is a 7 of Clubs day. I told y'all my best friend is a 7 of Clubs, right? And she was texting me tonight, which means I'm probably going to see her tomorrow in some capacity. I told her I was going to call her when I got off this live. I say that out loud to say it's 9 o'clock. I'll probably have finished by 10:30. We'll likely take it into the next day. It's highly probable. I haven't spent any time with her in such a long time. Like this whole year, I feel like, I think we've seen each other like 3 or 4 times. I'm sad. I miss her. But guess what happened though? When I had my surgery procedure, whatever, guess whose ass was right over here on her lunch break from work, mad as hell that I didn't tell her. Her. Bringing me food. I swear, everybody deserves friends like that. You should have at least one. Like one real one. All right, guys. Give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, y'all. I'm back. I'm back. Listen, why I took these little 2 minutes and opened Facebook? Because I've been on social media. Why is my dad the nosy neighbor? The nosiest person. He literally sits with the scanner and posts on social media everything that they say. It's a perimeter lock on Reed and 36th Street. And I be like, he is the damn news. I don't need to watch the news, and I don't watch the news, but I go on social media, I look at my dad's feed. I can tell you everything that's going on in the city. Just looking at my dad's shit. He is the neighbor y'all never want to have. He gonna be in all your business. He know everybody that came to your house, what time, how long they was there, how many people was in the car, all of that. He could tell you everything about you, and they never said hello. Okay. I mean, like, oh my God. A trait I did not inherit, because I damn sure do not know none of I don't know nothing about nothing that goes on. That's probably a selfish thing, or just in my own bubble thing. Anyway, let's get into this. I swear he is though. My brother is becoming a police officer, and he got the right damn daddy, because my dad gonna be like, "Hey, they over there on da 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 da." Like, whew. All right, what's going on, Scorpio? Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. How's Scorpio? How's your birthday month going, guys? Good, I hope. Hi, Darlene. Welcome to the channel. You can't wait for Aquarius. It's coming. I'm sorry. Today is one of those days where I'm not rushing. I'm talking shit. I'm going through hella decks. I'm being nosy. All right. Let's see what's going on. Listen, I meant to say Scorpio. Y'all know what what's going on in Scorpio. Maybe you're dealing with an Aquarius. I see some sort of success in business. Some of you do have someone betraying your trust. Somebody that was like an acquaintance or somebody that was close to you at some point betraying your trust. God. Single people, I see you celebrating something. I do feel like there's some sort of good fortune coming towards you. And you might already know what it is. Like, you speculate on it, and you're right, whatever that is. I'm seeing you be more popular. I'm also seeing you be happier, loving life, enjoying life. But be careful, because I do see people around you gossiping, talking mess. But you got some good karma coming towards you. Be careful of someone physically assaulting you, or some of you, there could be like a physical assault that turns into a good financial situation. Some of you, there could be a surgery or something that you benefit from. I feel like there's a man, whether this is a Scorpio man or this is a man in your life, that's receiving some sort of recognition, getting a lot of attention. do feel like you're dealing with some type of disappointing partnership, or there's like yeah, there is a snake in the grass. Somebody that you were partnered with or friends with or business partners with in some type of way. You could have been in a relationship with this person, whoever this is, that's like betraying your trust or not to be trusted, Scorpio. What else can you tell me? You're unhappy with something. There's some type of ending to a job, or ending to something you've been working on or putting in effort or pursuing. There could be a legal matter that results in a fair way. Like, some of you are going to be celebrating with family, but there is something that's not growing anymore. I do feel like there's some sort of toxic situation that has you stuck, or you're doing a lot of overthinking. You feel held back. You're in your head. There's some sort of confusion there. You may not see something clearly for real. You're going to overcome some sort of unhappy situation you're dealing with. I feel like you're not going to have regrets from some kind of action you're taking. What's that about? Some of you are overcoming a legal matter, a legal situation where you were betrayed, or if it's not a legal situation, it's like there's some form of like somebody being sneaky and the truth comes out. But I also feel like some of you are going to be happy with some sort of new beginning, and things are going to turn out in a fair way for you. You're putting in effort or money or time into something that does result in healing and some kind of new beginning. Some of you could be um, paying to have some kind of news or information delivered to you. There may be someone in your life that is potentially a fire sign. It doesn't have to be, but Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, they can have fire and earth in their chart, or earth with fire. Doesn't have to be any of those signs, but here's what I see. There's someone in your life that is not living up to their potential, is not who you think they are, or not able to provide some type of security or stability. Like, they talk a good game, but don't act on it. And I feel like something is maybe feels like a missed opportunity here, because you feel kind of held back and in your head, but it's like fueling you to take your power back, to manifest something here. Why is that the case? Are you upset? I feel like you're pointing the finger at somebody and somebody's pointing the finger right back at you, like blaming you for something. You're blaming them for something. I feel like you're kind of, but you don't have regrets. There's something here that you're not going to regret that's going to start new, start over, start, put you on a new path. Somebody could be bitter that somebody wants to keep a relationship casual. I see you guys having fun, enjoying some sort of surprise. There may be a new love that's actually like a true love in your life. I don't know if this is like a family member or a friend, but there's like true value and love with this person. Now, I will say, I feel like some of you there's a relationship here where there's no commitment. Somebody doesn't want to commit, but you have a good connection with them. I feel like this person is just like a part of your spiritual growth, a lesson. I also see a woman getting a lot of attention. Those of you that, oh, thank you, Shalise. I appreciate that. Those of you Scorpios, I am seeing like there's a new person, a new connection with somebody who is in their chart, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. If not, they're like a boss in their own right. I feel like you have a good connection with this person. Some of you are really going to be having fun at work. But I do see that or celebrating something in regards to your career. But I do feel like there's also a lot of conversation, a lot of talk surrounding your personal life, maybe some gossip surrounding your personal life that may also affect your job for some reason. Some of y'all work with the person. Somebody could be spending money to get out of jail or make money from a legal situation. There may be news coming in from someone in authority. I do see for those of you in a relationship, there's some sort of change in the relationship. I feel like your like you have luck on your side. I also see you concerned over a man or masculine energy. This doesn't have to be like your man. Maybe you are a man, and you like women. This could be like a son, a friend of yours, you know, like there's some concern involving a man. I do see somebody getting out of jail. I don't know why I see somebody getting out of jail, Scorpio. Now, maybe this is metaphorical jail. Maybe this is like somebody getting out of their own head and of being stuck or something. But it looks like real jail to me. So I am seeing some sort of unexpected money come in. Random, somebody could be like spending money to, now this could be like child support or someone trying to get child support, spousal support, or something like that. For some of you, that's the case. All right, Sagittarius. Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Mm. What's going on with Sagittarius for the rest of the year? Thank you guys for hitting the like button for me. Oh, you're welcome, Crystal. Okay. Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. What's going on for the rest of the year for Sag? Your intuition is on point. It could be somebody flirting with you. Strong flirtatious energy. I feel like you're going to be enjoying life a little bit more. I do feel like you have a happy life, but maybe there's some disappointments with family, some drama with family. I see you getting some good karma. There may be some sort of disappointment regarding a loss of money, or that leads to a loss of money or money going out and not enough coming in. I do feel like there's some, if this isn't sickness being overcome, this is like an obstacle being overcome. I feel like there's some good luck here. Your luck is changing. I definitely feel like somebody's betraying your trust. And maybe it shocks you about who this person is. Like it's somebody unexpected for you. What else can you tell Sagittarius? What's going on? There could be some drama happening here, potentially with a fire sign. I don't know. It doesn't have to be. I definitely feel like your guard is up. Like you're trying to protect yourself. I do see you getting what you want. It's almost like you're getting what you want, but there's this lonely feeling. Like you're closed off to something else. Some of you are in a relationship and your guard is up towards this person, or you feel resentful towards this person, but they give you like what you want, or your needs are met when it comes to this individual. Could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Doesn't have to be. I do feel like you're fighting, or your heart is at some type of hurt dealing with. It may be unexpected. It changes everything. I feel like you've been holding yourself back, and you're at a point where you're letting go. You're not waiting for things to happen. I think you're getting over your fear of making some sort of choice here. Things are going to change, especially for those of you, I feel like, that have been juggling financially or juggling with some type of decision. A lot of y'all have felt held back, not even open to love or interested in love. I think you've had a lot on your mind. You've been doing a lot of overthinking. And I feel like you've kind of been stuck. But there may be somebody you're not talking to or communicating well with. And I feel like this is just you, like, starting down a whole new path or direction. This is kind of pushing you in a new direction. I think things are going to change for you, and this is a good change, guys. Whether you believe it to be or not, you got the Wheel of Fortune. I parted the deck, and the Fool is there. And every time I parted the deck, I keep seeing the Fool. It's like once you go through this change, and this is a significant one. It's one that I think this is a change in the way you think, in the way that you show up in the world. You know, it's a slow change, which means it's more permanent. Um, this takes you on a new journey. There may be some amends made with somebody that you've been on the outs with or you haven't spoken to. I feel like you're mentally overcoming. Hmm. Can I say for some of you, you have feelings for somebody, but you're giving up on it because um I don't it's like somebody's ego is too big. I feel like there's emotional abandonment. Someone feels abandoned by this situation. Eric said, I don't know how you do what you do, but you are the best. Oh, thank you, love. There may be some gossip in regards to a past relationship. Some of you, this is just talking to somebody from your past, whether it's mending fences or, I do see you having some dating opportunities show up. Excuse me. Somebody could surprise you with some type of gift that's trying to court you, or you could be doing this with somebody. I guess that would be accurate. It is, we're talking about the holidays. So, yeah, it's potential. You may have options when it comes to a relationship where it's like you just want to be friends with somebody or you friend zone that person. I don't think you're holding yourself back from relationships. There may be someone where it seems sort of effortless, or I think you're letting go of the past, like you're freeing yourself from the past. And that opens you up to like who you're meant to be with, like true love, that sort of thing. Um, I think you're gonna enjoy having a little fun. There is somebody that's gonna want to pursue you though, but I don't know. I think this is just gonna be casual. This person is successful in their career. They're likely a professional at whatever it is they do. Some of you could work with this person. Some of y'all, listen, some some of you could be dating somebody who's already married or in a long-term relationship. And that's the reason why it's crowded. Like, 'cause I feel like it's to your benefit to to not try to take something serious. I also see potential for travel. You may have concerns about money, financial concerns. There could be a sick child. Maybe you hear news of a child being sick, or there's something about a sick child. The health. Some of you could go to a doctor. Oh, that could be it too. Is there a child being born? I also want to tell you or forewarn you, just because I'm seeing this, so I gotta say it. Somebody needs a DNA test or wants one. And when I say needs a DNA test, it may be because somebody's trying to put in a bake. Why do I get the weirdest shit though? Maybe the weirdest, like most, what's the word? Like too, I can't even think of the damn word now. Like too specific. The details be so specific. So this is not gonna apply to everyone. All right. Only take what belongs to you. There may be a child that's like not somebody's child, a baby that's not your baby, or I don't know. Take that for what it is. Like somebody trying to pin a baby on someone that it don't belong to. I don't know. Or somebody needs a DNA test to prove that a baby belongs to them. Okay. Anyway, some of you are going to benefit from a relationship with somebody else. Like your partner, if you are in a relationship, like your partner does very well for themselves. You benefit from the partnership. Like that person takes care of everything or a lot of things, that type of thing. Why am I getting like somebody wants to be married and the other person does not? Or somebody wants to take something to the next level and somebody is just like, no, no, trying to avoid it. Um, I do see an ending here. I don't know what kind of ending that is. It looks like a whole new path is opening up for you. There could be an older woman that's having some health issues, health problems, mental health, physical health, I don't know. I see somebody buying you a gift or you buying them a gift, like of the opposite sex. Mm, okay. All right, Capricorn. We're almost done. Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Please hit the like button for me. Capricorn. What's going on with Capricorn for the rest of the year? Your luck is changing. Some of you are going to achieve some sort of ambition that you have, a goal you want to achieve. Capricorn. What's going on with my Capricorn family out there? Y'all, when I sat down to do this reading, I promise you, I did not expect to be here for 4 hours. That was not my intention at all. I ain't done one of these in a minute. It's been a little while. Capricorn. You may finally be free of something. You just got jumping cards. Tell me what's going on with Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for the rest of the year. Remember, roles can be reversed. Capricorn. All right, guys. What's going on, my Capricorn family out there? Something good, all good things. I swear. Thank you so much, Eric. You're so sweet to me. I appreciate you. Thank you. He's the best reader ever. I love you. Thank you. All right. Capricorn, what's going on the rest of the year? Overcoming some sort of disappointment or surprise disappointment. There may be a changing of residence for the better. So this could be maybe decorating your home, organizing your home, moving to a new home. I don't know, but there's a change in your home for the better. Oh my goodness. When I tell you, as a fellow Capricorn, I don't care what the rest of this reading says. What this shit says right here, even if it don't resonate, I want it to resonate. I'm claiming this reading already. When I say I'm claiming it, I am claiming it. We needed something good finally. Listen, success in business. If your current conditions are unpleasant, your future conditions are happy and prosperous, okay? My current conditions been pleasant for a really long time. Let's go. Big Capricorn energy. There's some sort of happiness and popularity you're achieving. Listen, y'all, the Sun card, I can't make this up. What? You're overcoming some type of disappointments, like going through the fire again. Some of y'all have been sick or dealing with an illness. I feel like you're going to have keys to open up doors that have been locked for you. There's a lot of happiness and joy coming in, Capricorn. But be careful of people who are seeking to betray your trust. Some sort of adversary, maybe somebody jealous of your joy. I'm seeing a joy, somebody jealous of your joy. But whoever this is, you already know who it is. You already know who it is. Like, you already think that's like, oh, that person, they don't really fuck with me like that. They're a secret hater. You already know who it is. And you're right. Some of y'all have a new love coming in. You have a new love coming in. This could be, now if you're, again, this does not have to be romantic love. Although for many of you, that's what I think it is. This could be a child in your family. This could be a new friend that turns into family. Like, there's a new love coming, though. You heard it here first. Give me my credit, too, when this shit starts happening. Capricorn, you're about to start really, like, when I say whatever the hell y'all have been through, I feel like it only increases or intensifies the moment of exhale. Like, it only makes you enjoy this time. Like, makes you enjoy and really appreciate and be so grateful for the way you overcome. I'm lightweight getting emotional. I'm going to stop talking because I am going to get emotional. But for real, I think that's really what it is. I feel like you guys are about to overcome, and it's going to feel so great. And it's going to feel like a sigh of relief. Like, oh my God. And that just looks so dope to me. I love this for you. I love this for us. For us. I'm claiming this message. All right. What else is going on with Capricorn for the rest of the year? There may be some unexpected legal issues for some of you. Now, for some, this could also be that something unexpectedly is falling apart, but it's bringing things into balance. Some of you, this is just balance that you are finally obtaining from your life falling apart. Like, I'm telling you, financially, if you have felt drained in any type of way, there's likely to be, I don't know, ideas or things that you're discussing, opportunities here that are bringing some sort of financial blessings into your life. I see you guys moving on. You're making a decision to move on. Some of you, this is a leap of faith you're taking, like a whole new path. A lot of y'all don't even realize, like, some of you are moving on from financial strife. You're getting over your fear. I think you've been so, like, less focused on emotional stuff. Hey, good man. I missed you around here. Um, and I've been lightweight paying attention, like listening to your mixes. There was one, I just had it, I ended up falling asleep to it. Matter of fact, I had my phone and like turned it on and just put it by the bed on the thing and just fell asleep listening to it. So I appreciate you. All right. I feel like you've been so focused on whatever it is, like you're working on, you're putting forth effort, you're overcoming your fear though. Like, you're getting over some type of hurt. I think you've been fighting to get over some type of hurt. A lot of y'all have been either celibate or just like not interested. Maybe you just felt stuck. 100%. I see new love coming in, possibly from somebody with a fire placement, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Please no. No. That, what's the I'm gonna light some damn sage. Hell no to no fire sign. No. Listen, as an astrologer, I hate when people say that, like, oh, I don't date this sign or I don't date that sign. Like, tell me you don't know astrology without telling me you don't know astrology, okay? Because your sun sign does not matter. Although, damn it, I'm tired of them fire signs. Whew. Okay. Anyway, I do see new love coming in. Uh Capricorn. And again, this is a second deck. New love in both decks. Two completely different decks. Like, this is a tarot deck. The last deck is a Lenormand deck that I was using. Like, two completely different decks. I feel like you've been stuck in your head. I think you've had a negative mental thought process. You've been working on something, but the universe, I feel like whatever you've been working on is like paying off. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. How, Sway? Like, this is such a good reading. I am so geeked for y'all. You're overcoming feelings of loneliness or financial difficulty. If you've been lonely, I feel like it's because you want to be. Like, you've been holding yourself back from opening up to anything. But a lot of y'all have just been unhappy for real, like mentally in your head. I think a lot of it has to do with your healing process. But you're moving on and you're overcoming I love this. This is all about a brand new beginning, taking a risk, finally bringing a situation in your life to an end, moving forward from anything that's not stable. A lot of y'all are moving on. Look at this. Somebody come look at this. No. A lot of y'all, look at that. You're moving on from like people who don't know what they want, that are in and out, that are wishy-washy, that are one inconsistent. And that doesn't just mean lovers. That's like, that's friends, that's whoever. I think you're moving on from that type of energy. There may be somebody that betrayed you, that stabbed you in the back, or you feel that way. You stop talking to this person. But I don't even think you're afraid anymore. For whatever reason, you are not afraid. I think you ignore this person or you block them. You're not communicating with this person. Yeah, you're choosing. Maybe you feel like they owe you an apology. You're choosing not to speak. And you're not afraid of it anymore. I think at one point, whoever did this, you might have been afraid to lose them or afraid of the hurt. I know you lying. Three of Swords in reverse and the Two of Cups and the Hierophant. As you heal, there is a mutual love that comes in. You don't even see it though. You don't even see it. It could end up being like a long-term relationship for real. Tell me more about that. What? I don't even think you see it. I think once you give up on something completely, thank you so much, Paula. Thank you so much. Once you give up on something completely that's been so difficult to walk away from, but you're not getting what you deserve from it, I think once you walk away, you pass this test because you are going to be tested. And everything in life, I want you to always remember that when you make a decision, the universe is going to trickle back around and see, are you 10 toes down on that? How strongly do you feel about that choice? Okay. And then every single time, I promise you what will happen. When you don't stand on business and you're swayed one way or the other, you end up getting hurt worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And the hurt becomes so big to the point where you have no choice. You have no choice. And when it comes to like a person that you have to walk away from, and you continue to give chance after chance after chance after chance, what ends up happening is you end up hating that person. That person, you give them power to make you bitter, not even just towards them, but towards love or towards, relationships with other people. And that's your own damn fault. You got to take accountability because they showed you who they were the first time. And it took you 80 fucking times to get to a point, Capricorn, to let their ass go. And I say that and I'm yelling because y'all don't be hearing me. And I know this because Capricorns are stubborn as shit and they don't like to give up on things and they will ride that bitch till the wheels fall off. They will give an undeserving person so many chances to run their ass over with a car, to beat them with a bat, to fucking steal their milk money, to all the things you can do to Capricorn. And they'll still be like, okay, let's try again. And every time be madder and madder and more resentful until they hit a breaking point. The problem is that once they hit the breaking point, it's like a light switch. Like that bitch just, and it's like you'll get the customer service voice. Thank you for calling. How can I help you? They went from bay to thank you for calling. Dead ass. But it takes so much. So my message to you, because I know this about us, let this be your lesson to take for it to take a little less next time. For you to choose yourself next time. Okay? When you see the signs, don't ignore them. Pay attention. I know the fucking red flags look like Six Flags. You want to go have fun. Great. And it's all fun and games until your heart is aching. And it takes you 87 years to get over it because it does take a long ass time to get over it. Save yourself the trouble. When you see it the first time, don't make an excuse. Don't give them a reason to give you an excuse. Take it for what it is and move the fuck on. I love y'all, but that was my soapbox energy for the day. Welcome to my TED Talk. All right, let's see. There is somebody coming in, Capricorn. They're coming. I don't like how they're coming, though. I will say this. I don't like how they're coming because they're coming with night energy. I mean, it could be a good time. I don't know if it's going to be a long time, but it's definitely going to be a good time. And I feel like your guard is going to be up towards anybody coming towards you, but what's that? What are we showing here? What is that? Ooh. But you're taking your power back. All the shit that has been holding you back, I think you're taking your power back. And I promise you, it's okay to do that. 100%. It's okay. Capricorns don't like to have regrets. So instead of having regrets, they rather say, I did everything I absolutely could. I tried as many times as I could to make it work. Not really realizing that, yeah, you don't like to have regrets, but you're not regretting all the time and effort that you're wasting and putting in to the situation, and you're getting your feelings hurt. You don't regret that. You don't regret looking back. You do. You don't regret listening to yourself the first time and not allowing yourself to be vulnerable in that situation to begin with. Like, and not to say that I believe that women or people just in general shouldn't be vulnerable to one another. I absolutely do, 100%. Because we need each other, right? And we are in a generation that tries to act like we don't need each other. And that's a fucking lie. It's a falsehood for sure. So I'll never get on here and tell you, oh, you need to act like you don't care. No. But at the same time, you have to learn when you love hard, you have to learn to protect the way that you love. You have to know when something doesn't feel good, or not even doesn't feel good, when you know some shit is going to happen. And Capricorns have intuition, inherited intuition. So when you know something, don't let somebody talk you out of what you already know. Go with what you know. Trust your instincts. Listen to that gut feeling that's telling you. And even if it's not a gut feeling, if you know something is not right, and a lot of times what we end up doing, we want to believe a certain thing so bad, right? That we give someone the opportunity to explain away our feelings, what we intuitively know. So then it makes it easier for us to push that intuition down. Let's push it down so deep that we don't trust it, because we gave them the opportunity to explain away all of these red flags. And then it's like, oh, well, maybe they're not this, and maybe I was tripping, and maybe that. No. When you see something, don't even say nothing. Just move the fuck around. Move around. Otherwise, you're going to be here listening to me tell you 27 times why you need to be accountable for your decisions, because you let the motherfucker in. And y'all can say what you want. Oh, he was so nice in the beginning. Just say you ignored the red flags. That's okay. Because they always show you who they are. You just choose not to see it. I promise. There's always signs. Hindsight is always 20/20 too. You can look back and be like, yeah, I was full of shit right there. Do better. Do better for yourself. That's all I'm saying. Don't allow your loyalty to be to someone other than you, and then be mad at them that's how you operate. You know you love hard. So don't give your love away so freely. That's all. All right, y'all. Let me finish this. There might be some blocks, maybe even some gossip in regards to like family members, people that you're close to, some obstacles potentially. I am seeing career success or advancement. Some of y'all are going to have or meet somebody you have a lot of chemistry with. Oh, thanks for sharing, Lynn. I appreciate it. There's somebody that's likely at a distance or lives at a distance. You have really good chemistry with this person. Maybe they're different from you in some type of way. Let's see. I do see blocks in regards to money, or obstacles in regards to money. It looks like delays to me. I definitely feel like a lot of you are very focused on your career or advancement in some type of way. Maybe you kind of feel stuck in your career. I think a lot of you are trying to take your power back. Singles, I do see more dating opportunities, or at least you getting out and having fun more. I will say, some of you, there could be somebody that has, I don't know, you hear news about an ex that could leave you feeling a little bitter. What else is going on with Capricorn? You're working to overcome financial difficulty, or financial challenges. I definitely see someone gifting something to you, giving something to you. Some of you may get a letter in the mail that's good news, that seems like a blessing of some kind. There's something about a gift from a child, or I'm gonna see. Give me a second. I keep seeing this too, like somebody in your family, or that you're close to, like you having some issue with this person. There could be an older woman or mature woman that's having some changes in their health. Now, this could be if they were already having bad health, it may change for the better. If they're having good health, it may change for the worse. I don't know. Maybe this is you, maybe this is somebody around you. There's a change coming in. There's some type of blessing coming. Let me see. Mm. Some of you are going to benefit from your partner, a relationship partner of some kind that holds you in high regard. Maybe this person gets a promotion or whatever, and you benefit from that in some type of way. Some of you, I do see you ending something and moving on, or bringing something here to an end and moving on. What's the change? There's a woman having health issues, but there's a change in that. I feel like there's support from family, friends. I was trying to see. There could be like a stressful legal matter for some of you that you're dealing with. I am going to answer your question though. Thank you so much, Sasha. Coffee on you. Thank you. Y'all are so sweet. Eric, I seen it. I ain't say nothing because I was in the middle of the read. Let me see. Can you tell me, give me 3 cards for Eric and his ex. How's that gonna go? There's gonna be trust issues, but I think you're gonna be very happy. Your family will be happy. I feel like there's potential for success, but it's gonna require a lot of effort because I feel like one of you is gonna hold back. Yeah, one of you is gonna hold back. So it's gonna require you to put in the work and be super consistent if you want that to work out. All right, Aquarius. Thank you again, Sasha. I appreciate you, love. Thanks, Eric. All right, Aquarius. You're welcome. Thank you. Aquarius. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. What's going on with Aquarius for the rest of the year? Thank you, Eric. You're so sweet. I appreciate you. Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Thank you guys for hitting the like button for me. Much appreciated. I know you lying. Oh, I was about to be like, for real? Thought I broke my phone. Knock on wood. All right, Aquarius. Let's see what is going on with Aquarius for the rest. We're just gonna put that back, put that back in there. Did y'all see how I flung out? All right, Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. There's a lot of gossip around you. Gossip around your love life, Aquarius. I also feel like you're There's something your intuition is telling you about someone that you are in business with or partnership with in some way. How, Maya? Singles, I'm seeing you happy with the new love. There may be a man that is a snake in the grass that may assault you in some type of way or try to insult your intelligence. But like, be careful of some man that is not to be trusted. I see you guys being happy, gaining popularity. I feel like you're going to be enjoying life more. There could be a loss of property, though, a loss of something that you feel like belongs to you. But I'm seeing you obtain success in business. Some of you are getting some sort of recognition. There may be a letter in the mail, um, phone call, text message, email that provides you with some type of recognition or reward, some type of benefit. What else is going on with Aquarius for the rest of the year? There's something you're no longer working on or putting in effort. You're getting away from it. I also feel like you feel very guarded or bitter towards someone. You hold back. There could be a significant Aries, Virgo, or Pisces. There could be healing having to do with a child or someone younger. I feel like you're ending something that doesn't make you happy. A lot of y'all do feel, I don't know, maybe you haven't been working or there may have been a period of time that you weren't working that kind of held you up. I think you're moving on from that. It had you tied up in some type of way. Some of you are very guarded over a significant ending that I think caused a great deal of bitterness for you in your life. I don't know if who that ending was with or what it was about, but it definitely made you feel some type of way. I definitely think some of you may have legal issues you're dealing with that have been holding you back in some type of way or caused a lot of a burden on your shoulders. I think that's coming to a close for some of you. Um, I think you're finally there's something about letting go of the past, not letting it keep you stuck. A past person, a past situation, I don't know. I do see money getting better. There looks like to be some type of drama or manipulation from someone. What's that about? That sort of causes you to feel iffy. Like, but I feel like you give up on it, or you give up on it. And I am seeing you move on from something. A lot of y'all, there's an actual physical move, like, or changing your environment. There could be a fire sign that's significant. Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Let's see, what else for Aquarius? I see some surprise dating opportunities for those of you who are single. Maybe even unexpected opportunities. Some of you, there's a older man in your family or mature man in your family that's somehow helpful for you. Maybe you are this mature man. I don't know. A lot of you, there's something from the past that's kind of being brought back up to be dealt with. I do see a block. There's some sort of block between you and a family member, or you and people that you consider to be family, that you may have once had like good connections with. Some of you may be dating more than one person, or you're dating somebody who's dating more than one person that has choices, options, that doesn't want, that like somebody doesn't want to. Thank you so much, CMSND. Thank you. I appreciate that. But some of you, I feel like you got good luck when it comes to your work. You may even have like valuable connections that you make at work. It doesn't mean romantic connections. I mean valuable connections. Everything don't have to be about romance. Hell, mostly nothing is in life. Um, I'm seeing an older or mature masculine energy give to a younger female, give something to like a younger woman, not hold back what they're giving to a younger woman. I don't know why that matters. Um, I just heard back where it all started. So I don't know what that means for you, but For some of you, children are an obstacle either in the way of a relationship or an obstacle to someone being able to date. I don't know why. Let's see what else. There's some sort of change in your home or in your like in your environment. I also feel like somebody's playing favorites. I don't know how that resonates for you. I see a man in a house. I'm gonna try to see what that, like, how that, what that means. But I think a lot of you are on a new path, or you're having to make choices that set you down a brand new path. There may be some good news that comes in the form of a letter or some type of news that is revealed. I see you being gifted something. Some of you would maybe have to do with like furniture or like something within a home. There does seem to be a woman, or potentially like an older woman or mature woman, who has some type of like is like put on a pedestal. Like what she wants goes, or something like that. What she says goes. This could be like the matriarch of your family for some of you. Maybe you are this matriarch it's talking about. There may be a man that has an issue with the move. Somebody could be getting out of jail. There's somebody that's making a change in the home. This is not meant to scare anyone or whatever. I feel like there is a man that is grieving some sort of loss. Like there's a man that's grieving some type of loss. I don't know what that means. Again, I don't know how this is connecting or resonating with you. Please put in the comment section because I have no idea. Maybe it's not at all. Let me know when or if these things make sense to y'all. I'm just a messenger. I feel like you guys are going to be stuck in your head in some type of way. Over a decision. You also, it does look to me like someone wants control. They just want to be in control. I don't know what that means for you. That could be you. Maya said, my dad walked out some years ago. His birthday is next week, and I'm wondering if you're forewarning me he's coming back. I don't know, girl. No idea. Let me know how it goes. All right, Pisces. Last but not least, and still got to do all signs, which is fine. That shouldn't take too long. Pisces. Listen, yesterday I was watching Frosty the Snowman, so don't judge me, okay? Frosty the Snowman. It's literally my favorite cartoon, Christmas cartoon ever. And I'm talking about the original one, like the one where they're talking and it looks like, what's the cartoon? Why is my memory this fucking bad? It's so bad. Like I could see it in my head, but to remember what it's called, I cannot. Snoopy. I'm proud of myself. I remembered. Yeah, the Frosty the Snowman is like the cartoons that look like drawings. Those are the best ones. All right. Oh, thank you, Maya. I appreciate you, love. Audrey said out the gate it was on point. Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. All right, Pisces. Where you at? What's going on, Pisces, for the rest of the year? Oh, you're not yourself, huh? You're emotionally withdrawing? Emotionally withdrawn? We'll see. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hitting the like button. Let's see what's going on, Pisces, for the rest of the year. Some sort of unexpected disappointment. But I feel like you got like a whole new path you're on. I think people are taking an interest in you. There may be friends, people watching you. I see you got some good karma coming in. I think there's a recovery after a loss of some kind or a disappointment. Some of you, there is a change in your residence for the better. This could be birth of a child for some of you. If I'm definitely seeing like there's something that is bringing you a lot of happiness, a lot of joy. There may be new partnerships coming up for you, business opportunities. I feel like you're already speculating on them and you would be right about it. There could be a man, a male energy, masculine energy of some kind that brings you a lot of luck. This may be someone that has a good reputation, has high authority, um, in some type of way that is beneficial to you. I'm telling you, success in everything. I think you're achieving some level of success. This is your good karma coming in. If your current conditions are unpleasant, everything looks good in the near future. But I do feel like this is good karma from having to deal with some type of misfortune that you dealt with. Um, be careful too, because you may have some unexpected or unsuspecting enemies around you. People that, yeah, you may be disappointed with the people there's somebody you're suspicious of. You feel like this person may not be who you think they are. You're right about that. So just go with it. All right. But there's a good omen. I think you're attracting more genuine love in your life from people in general. What else is going on with Pisces? There is definitely a change. I think something is no longer growing and you're no longer giving to it. And I think there's a significant change when you stop giving to it, when you stop putting in energy towards it, when you let go of the past. I don't think you regret it either, if I'm being honest. You're on to something new. And I feel like there's something here. It's like somebody trying to be sneaky and do things behind the scenes. And I just feel like you're guarded and you're on guard and you do well to protect yourself from this person. Sneaky ass. It's like you know that person is up to no good anyway. Some of you could be moving on from a Leo. Doesn't have to be, but I'm definitely seeing you try to figure out how to move on and how to be happy and begin again. You're taking a risk. And look at that. This is where you got to protect your peace, protect your happiness. There may be something that is coming to an end in your life so that you can start down this whole new path. And it's like it has to come crashing down. It has to come down because it's not good for you. I think you've been taking on a lot more responsibility, trying to be more responsible, trying to. Now, I will say there is somebody here that I just feel like is so sneaky. And maybe you're attracted to this person. I don't know. But it's not moving, it's not going anywhere. It's not growing. There's some element of secret or hidden energy behind it. This is a side note, maybe for like two of you. Somebody could either be married or someone is having to like let go. Somebody's either married and sneaking, or someone is trying to get away from a relationship, like a commitment, because I don't know, they don't trust that person. They don't feel the same way. I definitely see you moving on having like a moment of clarity that it's time for a new beginning, and you're not afraid anymore. In some type of way, I think emotionally you shut down, and I think you're action oriented. I like this. Yeah, this is all about giving up on something to maintain peace, harmony, happiness, um, betterment in your life. Yeah, there is an ending to the past. I think you feel bitter towards somebody from the past a little bit, or they feel this way towards you. I see you having fun, having more fun, enjoying your life more. Yeah, in the past, somebody was non-committal, wanted to keep something casual, and I feel like it had limited potential. And it limited your own potential to have something new come in that was more stable. Um, for a lot of you, though, you've been blocking your own blessings from a potential situation where you have a good connection with somebody. Some of you have some karmic family issues, toxic family issues you have to deal with. And this could cause a lot of just a lot of resentment, or if where you're having to deal with resentment. A lot of you need to take your power back from somebody. That is a spiritual lesson for you. Like, this person is a lesson. Have you learned the lesson? Are you learning the lesson? All of that. Well, thank you, Audrey. Okay, let's see. What else is going on with Pisces for the rest of the year? Money coming in. Unexpected money coming in potentially. I think you're getting over some type of grief and you're on to a change in your life. There may be something having to do with a child, somebody threatening to take a child. There could be, if you have like older children, like a child that is a thief, watch your kids. It could be something as simple as, they took something out the house or something like that, they weren't supposed to take. Watch your kids. The one, sometimes kids be taking shit they ain't supposed to take to school. So make sure you check them backpacks, okay? um, you may be waiting on someone. Some of y'all are waiting on something. Let me see. Some of you could travel for work. I do feel like you're under a lot of stress to overcome some sort of significant ending. There may be people in your family or like friend group, whatever, that are concerned about a child. I'm trying to see what that is. Now, this could be that there's like somebody having to go to court for like child support or child custody. What? I know you lying. What's that about? Is somebody waiting on a marriage to end? Or waiting? Hmm, waiting on a partnership to end? I don't know. I feel like your focus is on work. Some of you may be feeling like you're having financial issues, like your luck is run out, or you haven't been lucky. I think it's hard to see through all of the BS um, beyond your situation. But I definitely feel like for whatever reason, it gets better. But it requires you to let go, sacrifice something. And for a lot of you, it may even be embracing more of a spiritual, more of your own spirituality, that type of thing. All right. Okay, let's see what signs. And I don't want nobody to say that I didn't take a long time. That was a long time. Everybody got a long time. I just was talking a lot more in the other ones. Okay, all signs. The signs you might be dealing with. When I say my ass hurts so bad right now from sitting in this chair, and I got a medical cushion, okay? Okay. Hi, Rosa Phoenix. I have some days I'm all right. It just depends on what I'm doing, honestly. Like sitting here for 4.5, almost 5 hours, even though I've been getting up and taking breaks or whatever, I promise I'm gonna pay for this tomorrow. I already know, but I'll be all right. I'm a big girl. Okay, all signs, the signs you might be dealing with throughout the rest of the year for my subscribers from Aries through Pisces. What can you tell my subscribers? Thank you so much, Goodman. I appreciate y'all. Okay. Thank you to everybody who's been in the room, all your guys' super chats today, everybody showing love. You guys were engaging, which makes me want to be here. All of that. I love it. I appreciate you. Okay. If you are dealing with an Aries, either they want to move on and like, either they're trying to move on and they feel lonely, left out in the cold, or there's some type of distance there. It may be focused more on work than anything else, or trying to like focus on work. If you're dealing with a Taurus, The Taurus is bringing something to an end and making major life changes for the better. They're gaining momentum and moving forward. They got luck on their side. I feel like Taurus is doing big, big, big things. New cycle, new year, new me type of energy. Okay. If you are dealing with Gemini, there's some drama or there's some drama with a Gemini, maybe because they are indecisive. They don't know what they want. They kind of go back and forth with what they want. They're in and out. They're inconsistent. If it's not that, it's like there may be some unexpected changes with the Gemini. If you're dealing with a Cancer, they may not even be talking to you because they're in a relationship, or somebody's not talking to. There's a block in communication with the Cancer because someone's in a relationship, or someone is financially drained, not financially stable. Um, if you're dealing with a Leo, oh, my head is pounding. Luckily, it just came on. We're almost done. If you're dealing with a Leo, I feel like they're unhappy with some sort of truth. They want to communicate some sort of truth that they're not happy with. If this is an ex Leo, I don't see a reunion here. I feel like there's some guardedness. Maybe somebody's blocked. If you are dealing with a Virgo, the Virgo's having a hard time letting go of the past. They're still stuck on somebody from the past. Maybe that's you. I don't know. They ain't letting go of the past. If you're dealing with the Libra, they're trying not to give somebody some attention. They may be ignoring the situation, not wanting to give you attention, or not wanting to bring something to the forefront to let other people know about what's going on. Oh, damn, that hurts. If you're dealing with a Scorpio, I feel like they hold themselves back. They got a big ego. The Scorpio got a big ego. I don't see them making moves to come forward because they're in their ego. If you're dealing with a Sagittarius, they feel stuck. They haven't moved on yet. They feel stuck because they weren't successful in the situation. Well, so this is like a new Sagittarius. Mm-mm. I don't know if I would give that a whole lot of weight, baby, because this is a Sagittarius that's still looking backwards. All right. If you are dealing with, if they ain't looking back, is more like they're not ready to move on yet. If you're dealing with a Capricorn, they give up. They don't want to fight. Some of you, this is a Capricorn that gave up on something. They're not waiting around. They're not investing their time, but they also don't want to be at war. Like, they may want to mediate a situation, or just like not have drama, not have animosity. If you're dealing with an Aquarius, they're pulling away, or like, I feel like this is an Aquarius kind of feeling alone, depressed a little bit, not wanting to be committed to anyone at this particular point. And if they are in a commitment, this is somebody that is feeling very lonely. like, and maybe even pushing people away because they're going through their own thing. If you're dealing with Pisces, did I do all the signs, y'all? Because you know they will get on my ass in these comments if I missed one. If you're dealing with a Pisces, the Pisces is giving up on something and starting fresh. They're really taking their power back. I feel like they're focused more on their own happiness. Let me see. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces. Okay, I got everything. All right, y'all. That is what I have for you. Thank you guys so much. I love y'all. I have the best subscribers. I appreciate everyone for spending this time with me. Thank you so much. Share this with your friends. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.